Hello, good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. We're going to be doing some coding on a farm. The farm has been abandoned because everyone is celebrating, and now we need to go automate everything so that we can continue running the farm. That's not the actual lore, I'm just making that up, but... Everything in the game. First program page. Create more code files with the plus button. Oh, up here. Okay. Written in Python, oh god. I know some Python. Okay, open the unlock menu, top right corner, this one. While loops. I don't have 5 things though. What am I supposed to do? How do I start? Oh, I didn't even know you can, wow, you have a lot of space. Harvest. What? Can I tell it to repeat? Oh, yeah. That's probably why we need the while loop, right? Okay, we need music. I didn't realize this game was dead silent. While loops. Oh god, is it gonna pop up shit for everything? So now we can do this. Haha. Hats. Okay, we have 20 for this. Speed upgrade. If can harvest. Okay, so. If can harvest, then we harvest. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 20 wood increases the yield of grass. Expands the farm lot. Oh, let's do that. Move north. Okay, so we can move in directions now. Okay, so we have 3 plots. Can I define variables? Do I have that unlocked? Lists, senses, operators. No, I don't have variables. Oh, fuck, man. They really start you at the beginning here, huh? Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna assume that the first one will be there. So after this, we're gonna move north. And then we kind of just, without variables, we kind of just have to code repeat. I hate doing this, but... Move north. If can harvest. Move south. Move south. This seems kind of slower than what we were getting before, to be honest. It seems like it would make more sense to just leave it on one plot with what we had before. Yeah, like that produces more than what I was getting by moving it because its speed is too slow. So like there's not even any point in doing this right now. But I need wood in order to upgrade again. Unlocks planting. So how do I get wood? Grass is nice, but it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. Does the bush give me wood? Okay, stop that. Need another code file. Let's move north. Okay. Clear that. Oh, I can't clear the grass. Okay. So all I can do is just keep harvesting this until I get something else. Can I plant over stuff? Like, can I plant bush? Oh, okay. Why did that? Oh, it did give me a log. Oh, but I have to replant it. I see. So I have to do this. Oh. Okay, so let's make 2 of them bushes. So now we're getting some wood. Info window. What are we saving up for? Increase, I should save up to 300 to increase the yield. I think that's the only thing I can save up for. Print. What would I need to debug for? Debugging is for people who don't write perfect code. Oh, we have 50 wood. We can upgrade something. Increase speed, or we can expand again. Let's expand. Oh, we get 4 loops. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can do this. Oh. Alright, stop this. Just make a new code window. Let's not erase our code in case we need to turn that back on for something. So 4 We'll say, can I tell it to reset? Was there a reset back to like the beginning? I guess I can just tell it to move. Move south. Go down here. 4R and range 3. Okay, so we're gonna have the 3 rows going across. And then for C in range 3. And we'll have the columns. Maybe we could have like each row be a different thing. If it can harvest, okay. If I don't know if that's like I don't know how to do conditionals in Python. Is that how you do it? No, it's... Yeah, shut up with your errors. So if it's row 3, we're gonna plant a bush. And then... Okay, if it's row 3, we'll be at the end. Okay, so column equals 3. We need to move back down to the bottom. Otherwise, we need to move up 1. And here, if R move west, else. Oh, they don't have it. Fuck you. How can I conditionally plant a bush then? Isn't unlockable. Operators. I could unlock it. Okay. Well, that was convenient. Wait, it didn't plant the bushes. Oh, do these need to be... Wait, but it moves south correctly. Why did those not plant? I don't have enough wood. Damn it. That's weird. Oh, so it is still moving. I guess moving north at the edge of the screen causes it to move back down, so I don't need this conditional at all. I can just have move north here, move east here. I'm guessing this is just, it's doing 0 through 2 and not 1 through 3. Okay. Go back to your center thing. So does this work now? Alright, and then we need basically a wild food at the beginning of this. Alright, can we increase speed? That one requires carrots, okay. Is this the extent of the game? It doesn't seem like a very big tree. So we need to unlock carrots next. But now we can increase the yield of the grass. Did I accidentally unlock hats? I don't remember unlocking hats. Do a flip, yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we need carrots. Where you can plant carrots with plants, you have to till the soil. The home page. Okay. So with the amount of wood that I'm making, blocks trees. So I can't upgrade the bush yield like I can for the grass. Wish there was a way to tell it to just like stop when it's done executing the current run. Okay, so we're gonna change this to if r equals 1, we need to till this all needs to be indented so that we only replant stuff if it actually harvested. Entities. Carrots. Cannot plant carrot on... Well, why did it not till? Do I not need to till it again? Till. Oh, is there an if is tilled thing? So we don't, tilling it changes it back again, so that's wrong. Move east. Till. Move north. Harvest. Harvest. West. Okay, so we just need to get rid of the till thing because it's already tilled. Okay, it's not planting because south, move east, plants, SGs.carrot. West, all right. There we go. Okay, so the carrots take longer than the bushes, so we will end up getting 2 wood per carrot that we end up planting. Okay, how many carrots did we need for upgrading? Get an expansion with 20. That's watering. Unlocks trees. I assume trees give us more wood. Senses. Variables. Next plant. Okay, so we probably need to do the expansion. Guessing we need trees to get more wood. Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Doubled for each tree that is on a tile directly to the north, east, west, or south of it. Yeah, I'm aware of the percent operator. All right, so did that say that we could define an extra function? Yeah, we can define functions. Okay, cool. Put this up here. Is even R and A is even C. Plant a tree. Do we have and? Like, is that a thing we're allowed to use, or do I have to unlock it somewhere? Wait, I don't have functions unlocked though. I didn't even realize that was another thing that I had to I'm assuming that colon is expected here. What do you mean a colon is expected? Oh, do they not use that? Is it just and? Okay, so we can't use a function here because we don't have them unlocked. R set to C set to. All right. These are much better. Should probably have put the main program into main. Let's do that. Let's change main to the actual main program and delete that. Alright, so the next thing we're probably going to want to do is expand the farm again to have more space. Oh, this increases the yield of bushes and trees. I don't know why I'd really want to plant bushes if I have trees though. Do trees cost anything? I don't think they do. See the costs on the own page. Like, how? Okay. Could also increase speed. Let's get a bigger plot. Where's the land size? Expand to 4x4. Oh, I can even get 6x6. What? Oh, right, I have to... Okay. So we are now 6 and 6. And still say that row 1 is just going to be all carrots. Get rid of this. It's in the way. Okay, so move east. I'm gonna till this. I don't know, the rest of it we can just leave for now. Let's just see how this runs. Why did that not plant any carrots? Oh, because they're not available, duh. Move east. plant entities.carrot. West. Okay, now run it. So we have a shit ton of grass now. Let's get speed going. Maybe we do need more carrots. I don't need that much grass. Can we get functions yet? It's 40 carrots, but we have to get variables first. Okay. Till... Let's make this last one also carrots. Or we could make it 5% 2 equals 1. We'll make the middle ones all carrots. Let's write a little program that just turns the entire row into C in range 6. Till plant move north. So this will just do the whole row into carrots for us. Whoops. Then I pressed the button on the wrong thing. Alright, so west. Make this a row of carrots also. Yes, give me all of those carrots. Okay, we have variables now, which I don't really care about yet. Okay, cool. Don't care. I want functions. So now we can do an is even, is odd. So that is even. And is even are. Okay, so that's a little less ugly now. Alright, let that run. Not a valid expression. What do you do if not in Python? Is it just not? Alright, what to unlock next? Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Which we would need because we need 1,000 pumpkins to expand again. increase the yield. I haven't had a problem with them growing slowly. Maybe I expanded too quickly. Increase the yield of this again. 2.5 thousand. $500 treasures. Could unlock pumpkins, but I don't know if I want to quite yet. Sunflowers, fertilizer, mazes. Oh, is that like the end goal? You like start spawning mazes and you have to write a program to solve the maze? Because now we're getting 2 carrots per carrot. Increase tree yield again. I could increase carrot yield again. I should wait until I have more grass built up though. Do not have a lot of grass plots. Okay, do I need senses? Could increase the speed again. Carrot hat. Alright, I think it's time to unlock the pumpkins. Grow like carrots on size of the pumpkin. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. So you need a 6x6 field of pumpkins? Gives you the maximum? That's insane. That's my entire thing. Do they cost? They cost a carrot to plant. Why do they cost a carrot to plant? Okay, so this is our main function. Are the variables global? Like, if I define a variable inside here and then like change it in another window, I don't know if Python works that way. I think you have to import it. Oh, this is where this shit's gonna start getting real here. All right. Can I rename? Oh, I can rename these. All right. Let's make another thing. This is gonna be helpers. Def as is odd. Won't be 1. Okay. We're gonna do import helpers. I like just learned Python imports not long ago as well. Where'd it go? Import. Okay, yeah, it is from import star. Okay, variables. You just define it, you don't have to have a word in front of it. All right. Hmm. It need to be capitalized. Okay. Good, stop. Break. And then we can have another file that is just a main import should stop. Man, I'm really hard not to keep putting semicolons at the end of everything. All right, so triggering the stop should cause it to stop at the end of the full loop here. Shouldn't have stopped immediately. Oh, I can't. It's just they're all executing is the problem. So is there no way for me to just like trigger a stop command in the middle? Yeah, it says in this window though. It doesn't say all windows. Can I not execute code in multiple windows at the same time? Alright, so this will be carrots. And harvest. Harvest. Import it from carrots, import from carrots. What? Oh, I need to check if it's actually tilled or not. I need the census thing. How many of an item you have? Get ground type. If get ground type. Grounds dot soil. Then we need to till it, so that'll stop resetting it. Okay, so now we have a thing that plants carrots for us. Okay, the little stopper thing does not do me any good because apparently I can't do that. Right, because I'm importing main, it connects to main. Don't know what to do about that one. But I can build a reset now as well, since I now have get position X and get position Y. Okay, let's make another file that's going to be our reset. X equals get position X, Y get position Y. X is greater than 0. Oh, wait. West. Y is greater than 0. South. That was home. Or if there's a way to like import in the while statement or something so that you only import the thing that you're actually using at the time. I'm not super familiar with how imports work. I think they have to be done at the beginning. It should be executed into the main function. None of that really helps me with the stop function that I want to make. Okay, so because this is going to be in carets, I don't need this to be that. So I can just do import carets. I'll just import carets, and then I can do caret stop plant instead. Harvest. This whole thing. All right, so this needs the helpers. Just get rid of that. That didn't end up being useful. Okay, the reset doesn't need to be here. The helpers can be over here. Ba, 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 ba. So we're gonna need a start function. Start, don't think random. So I don't think I can set like my own variable like that and have a category of shit. I don't think that's something they give me. We can always see if it lets us do this. No. I'm assuming they do not let you define. Oh, it's still running. Hmm. Do we get switches in this? I don't know what all, like, what all functions does it give me? Simulate. $100 million? Oh my lord. I don't know, like... Do I even need to do any of this? Can I just, like, do I even need the main function? Let me just delete this for now. Or carrots, so import reset. So when we plant, we need to also go to home. Then we need to move to the east one. And at the end of it, east, east, and at the end we need to move one back to the west. Okay, so that will plant all the carrots and then move back to the beginning. So then here we can do carrot.plant, carrots.harvest. That's not working. Oh, right. What do you mean? I can't do minus minus? Ah, fuck you. Python doesn't have the decrementer. What do you mean it had an error? Oh, I can't use this. We'll rename it start. Plant takes 0 arguments. Oh fuck, I can't call this plant either. Call it setup. I'm trying to use function names that are already taken. All right, now that I have a reset function, for this one, isn't there a reset for the whole thing? Pet the piggy. clear. Removes everything from the farm. Oh, it moves it back to position 00. Okay, so I don't even need to do the whole reset thing that I was doing. I can just do clear. Alright, that works. So now we need pumpkins. We need a pumpkins file. Get rid of this reset file. I didn't end up needing that. Alright. Pumpkins. Yeah, let's put that in main. You know what? Screw that. I don't want to deal with all of that. It's not that hard to just change numbers. I don't think I need the helpers. Okay, so we're going to do a setup. I think the pumpkins also needed to be planted on tilled soil. Yeah, tilled soil, okay. So, setup. Or six. C in range 6. Plant entities dot pumpkin. Okay, so that's the setup. So for pumpkins, I do need the get entity type. Because pumpkins return false for can harvest if they're dead, but it should still say that there's a pumpkin there. Do they have more detail about the pumpkins? You know what? I could leave this running while I'm figuring out the pumpkin thing. Why are you popping shit up over me? Go away. I'm trying to read. Leaves behind a dead pumpkin that won't drop anything when harvested. Always returns false on dead pumpkins. Plant a pumpkin on every tile in a square. One of the pumpkins may die and prevent the mega pumpkin from growing. So for automatically harvesting the pumpkin, I would need to cycle through the entire 6x6 grid and ensure that the entire grid returns true for can harvest. Okay. K13, yes, we're coding in Python. the language that I have the least experience with. Okay, so this would set up. This would do the initial setup. And then you start. Six. Okay, so we also need a variable for all harvestable. Equals true. Okay, so we're gonna assume true at the beginning. How's the holiday going? Pretty good. Like, nothing really happened. I don't do anything for the holidays. Just sitting here coding. I found a new way to be nerdy. Range 6. Alright, so if not can harvest, we're gonna say all harvestable is false, because we found one that's not harvestable yet. How do we know if it's dead, though? Like, how would we know if it's dead versus just hasn't grown yet? Does the entity type change? Like, will it be entities.dead pumpkin or something? Oh, it does change to dead pumpkins, so I don't even need to check anything. I can just check if the entity type is a dead pumpkin. If get entity type is equals dead pumpkin, all harvestable is also false, but we also need to replant the pumpkin. Move north. Move east. Then, if at the very end, if all is harvestable, we can harvest? So we can harvest and then we can do a new setup. All right. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. You know what? Can I import as? Import pumpkins as. All right. Then I can do this, and then when I change plants, I only have to change it one place. Does that work? No. Blah. No, it does not like, it won't let me use import as. I could just use... Because if everything has a setup and a start function, just do from pumpkins. Import star, and then I can just do setup start. That's a big pumpkin. Replace the dead ones. Look at that giant pumpkin. Ooh, so many pumpkins. That actually worked on the first try. See, you don't need debugging. You don't need debugging. Use companion planting to increase the yield. Companion planting cactus. Them grow faster, grows plants instantly. Can I buy additional drones? More drones. You can get more drones, but you need treasures. Okay, so it's gonna do another scan and then it'll harvest the whole pumpkin. Ooh, look at all those pumpkins. I couldn't set it up to alternate here. We'll wait until it finishes this pumpkin. So what I could do, import carrots, import pumpkins, all true. So when we start this, okay, so once it's all harvestable and we do the harvest, we need to break this while loop. How many times should we run carrots for? Say instead of doing it indefinitely, we'll run it another 6 times. Nah, that's too many. Let's do 3. So then over here, do carrots.setup, carrots.start, pumpkins.setup, pumpkins.start. So it'll do three things of carrots. And then it will do a pumpkin, and it'll just automatically alternate back and forth between them now. Alright, sweet. Speed, 1,000 carrots. Pick up the speed. That's very helpful for the pumpkin level because it takes a while to catch all of the dead ones. Okay, the speed is too fast for the growing carrots. What was the thing for setting speed? Set speed. Oh, I have to buy the... Oh, and you have to have treasure for it anyway. Never mind. Curious what this is. Companion planting. Oh, I could expand the farm again. I could expand it. Alright, let's stop that. We're gonna expand. Spend those 1K pumpkins. Increase grass yield will increase tree yield. And increase carrot yield. Alright, so now we have an 8x8. Let's do the size thing. Size equals 8. And we'll just send size into all these functions. And then we don't have to change them every time. S, 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 S. Alright, there we go. Yes, percent. Does Python automatically round down? Okay, so it's just the double division. So this will ensure that we use half of the rows for carrots. These windows are now in the way of my field. I don't really need the helpers around anymore. Plant those carrots. Okay, so the speed no longer seems to matter since we got the extra field size. Sweet. Okay, while that's running, we can look at what other things we want to do. 62.5 thousand, oh my lord. Increase carrots. We could increase carrots again. We should increase the pumpkins. Increase pumpkin yield. It has to do another scan. That was like 1,000 pumpkins. Watering. I guess we can unlock it. Plants grow faster when they're watered. You can use water on your plants. 1 take of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. I don't know, I feel like the plants grow at a pace that is fine. They seem to grow pretty damn fast. I don't know why I'd want them to grow faster than... Well, I guess once you get drones unlocks, that you can have more than one drone. But like right now, I don't have any incentive to do anything with the water. Sunflowers. It unlocks sunflowers. Sunflowers collect the power of the sun and harvest that power. Planting them works exactly like planting carrots or pumpkins. Yields power. If there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm and you harvest the one with the largest number of petals, you get 8 times more power. Harvest the sunflower while there is another sunflower with more petals. The next sunflower you harvest will also only give you the normal amount of power. Number of petals of the sunflower under the drone. Have at least 7 and at most 15. Can already be measured before they are fully grown. And there can also be several sunflowers with the largest number of petals. It doesn't matter which one you harvest. So I'm getting that it would just make more sense to just measure and only harvest it if it's 15. Well, I guess this seems to be implying that when you grow a sunflower, it has a set number of petals. And it will only ever have that number. As long as you have power, the drone will use it to run twice as fast. Okay, so this is just another way to make the drones move even faster. Yeah, maybe we should unlock... We'll save up for polyculture. That was not really what I was thinking would be. It's like, why would I need random? Like, some of these, it's like, who's building weird farms that require random? What would I want that for? Polyculture. Sometimes plants yield more when planted together. Grass, bushes, trees, and carrots yield more when they have the right plant companion. Plant a bush and then call get companion. It will return something like entities carrot 3-5. This means the bush would like to have carrots at the position 3-5. Doubles every time you upgrade it. This seems complicated. I don't know why I would even bother with this. Because, like, I also don't have any great way of, like, storing this information. Because, like, say I'm on, like, row 1, and it's like, I want a caret at row 3, column 5. I'd either have to go there and, like, remember my current position, go to this, plant it, and then go back, or just remember this somehow. It's like, oh yeah, we need this to be there at some point in the future whenever you run across it. I'd be very curious if this is even worthwhile doing. It seems very tedious. Guess I can unlock this. Don't need it, but might as well. Get time. Could increase tree output again. Fertilizer. Sure, let's unlock it. Receive 1 fertilizer every 10 seconds, doubling with each upgrade. Plants grown with fertilizer will be infected. The plant is infected. Half of its yield is turned to weird substance. So you collect weird substance and then use it on the infected plants to make them not infected anymore. Why are there these weird, complicated things? Like, why would I ever even implement this? Because this is saying it will infect all the neighbors too. It's like, why would I cure 1 plant to infect 4 around it? That's dumb. I want mazes. How do I get this rock thing? Do those come from cacti? Is that a cacti thing? Need 5,000 pumpkins. Increase the yields of the pumpkins. Pumpkin time. This should get us to the 5K mark. So we were getting almost 1,000 pumpkins before I upgraded them. And then we can have cacti. Ah, you died. There we go. Harvest that pumpkin. Cacti time. Cacti can be grown on soil and harvested as usual. Come in various sizes and have a strange sense of order. Harvest a fully grown cactus and all neighboring cacti are in assorted order. Huh? Receive cactus equal to the number of harvested cacti squares. So if you harvest n cacti, you will receive an... So you can measure them. You can swap a cactus with its neighbor. Yeah, so this is just trying to get you to implement this, like, is this another thing where, like, the cacti have a set thing? Like, do they have a set height that they will grow to always? So they're saying having them all in sorted order massively increases the amount that you get. So you want them all to be sorted. Yeah, I think it's a thing where each cacti has a set size that it will grow to. So you can, oh, you can pass the direction into measure. Interesting. Alright, so we needed a new panel for a cacti. Cacti, not cacti. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom. Clear. Just copy paste this for now. Alright. Cactus. Oh, the pop-up does not change with the zoom level. Okay, so setup, we'll plant them all, and then when we start, we'll have to start sorting them. Okay, so we're gonna do a while true here. All sorted. Okay, we need to wait for them to all be harvestable. So I think we can technically sort them all in one pass. Sorted. Alright, so going the row. Alright. If not, can harvest. All harvestable is false. So we don't want to do anything if it's not even harvestable yet. If measure so if our current one does it have to be a certain order? Or was cactus? I want to read the instructions for cactus, not how many I have. Cactus. Where's the fucking... Oh, they have 3 different things for looking at stuff. Okay, where was the grid? Okay, so you want the smaller numbers to be in the bottom left corner. Higher numbers in the top left. So if the current one is greater than the one above it, swap north. All sorted equals false. The current one is greater than the one to the right of it. East, all sorted false. And at the end, if all harvestable down to all sorted, then we only need to because at the end of it, yeah, we also need to be moving to move north, east. So at the end, it'll move north and move east, and we'll be back at the main square. And there we can do the harvest, and it should harvest all of them. And then we need to make sure we break to kill the loop off. Alright. Stop. New temporary window. Gonna import cacti. Size equals 8. Cacti dot setup. Cacti dot start. What do you mean? Imported module has a syntax error. Oh. Okay, so it has to plant all of them first. All turning green slowly but surely. Final scan. Wait, what? Why did it not? Are they not all harvestable and sorted? Why is this not harvesting? Huh. How do Python not have commenting? Or was it something else? It's a hashtag. Get rid of this temporarily. But they weren't all sorted. Oh, because they're not always greater. I see what the problem is. Wait, what? Oh, when it gets to the top one. Okay, so we need to not do this. If C is S minus 1, just do C is less than S. And for the east one, we need to do and R is less than S minus 1. It's fucking up on the top row. Okay, that works now. That's weird that it handles that for move. If you move north at the edge of the screen, it goes to the bottom tile, but like if it somehow can't handle other functions at the top. Oh, I need to get rid of those. Just reset it, it's fine. I don't want it wasting a bunch of time printing out variables. Yay, sorted. One more scan and then it'll harvest it. So many cacti. All right, we'll throw a cactus one in here now. Cacti.setup. Cacti.start. There's probably a better way that we could do the sorting. Dinosaurs. I could technically unlock that already. I got a lot of cacti from that. A green pie for Christmas. Hi, plushie. I finally found a way to do some coding on stream by playing a game about coding. It just came out of early access like last month or something. It was pretty recent. I had seen it a while ago. One of my friends played it, but it was like still like super early, and I'm not a huge fan of playing early access games. I prefer to just wait until they're done. Could expand the farm again. A 12 by 12. I don't know if I really need that though. Project Zomboid. Did that one 1.0? I haven't paid attention to it. I I tried Project Zomboid under intense pressure from Sokar, but I could not play it. The UI drove me insane. I could not handle the UI. If they ever revisit the UI and make it actually good, I will go back to it. Might as well get more water by using the wood for anything else. So many other weird features automatically unlock things. Can I like read the details of it before I buy it? Top hat. And I want to unlock dinosaurs. I'm very curious. I could either do dinosaurs or I could do an expansion. The expansion won't eat up any of my time, though, is the thing. I'll wait until it does a harvest of these cacti first. I could potentially modify the sorting thing to also check to the west and the south. Because, like, if you're on one tile and you grab a small one, you could, while you're there, swap it further over if it needs to be swapped to that direction. Uh-oh. Why did it break? Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's stop this. Let's do the expansion. I'll also do... also do this. So we're swapping... You should do both the north and the east before we do the checks for the south and the west, though. So if it's less than the one in the south, and C is greater than 0, I'm going to swap to the south. And if it's less than the one to the west, the R is greater than 0. We should have these beforehand. We shouldn't do measures if we don't need to do them. And all right. So this should just help sort faster. Let's upgrade plot size. 8K pumpkins. Now we have 12. Increase size here. Hey, Metallic. Yes, the farmer. The farmer did not want to work, so he lost his job to AI. That's what you get for not working. Could add a check water level thing. I shouldn't just ignore the water level. And doing 3 whole passes of that really slows everything down. We're only 12 by 12, but it said, I think it said pumpkins max out at 6 by 6. So once we get another upgrade to 16 by 16, we can put like little rows in between because they only need to be 6 by 6 for the maximum benefit. Because this is a little slow. This is a lot of area for it to scan for dead pumpkins all the time. This is gonna have to do another whole scan after this because it's gonna replace a pumpkin. Doesn't really look like a pumpkin when it's all merged together. It looks like a giant pie. I wonder if I can measure it as soon as it's planted. Because if I can, I could do some measurements while it's doing the setup too. To do the 2 directions. Like I can't go north and east because they haven't been planted that direction, but I can still do south and west. This takes a while, damn. getting there. It still needs to do one more. There's probably a better way to do this. I think it needs to do a full scan, because I think one of them got sorted on the last scan. Oh, look at those cats. That was a lot of cactus. I don't know, maybe it makes more sense to do like a couple of pumpkins in a row. Because we get a lot of cactus for how much time it spends on actually doing cactus. Oh right, stop this. We're gonna add a check water function. What was the details of that? Watering. Get water, returns the water level if the ground is over. Use water on your plants. Tank holds 0.25 water. Okay, so basically if the water level is less than 0.75, we'd want to use water on it to refill it. If get water is less than 0.75, use items.water. Okay, we already have helpers coming in. So, check water. Water. I think we should only do it on setup. Otherwise, we're gonna slow everything down constantly checking water. Because what did it say? 1% per second or something? Yeah, one. For carrots, it needs to be... We need to put it in the start one. because the setup only does the carrot rows, not the others. But for pumpkins and cactus, we can put it in the setup. Check water, alright. Oh shit, I didn't import it. Imports. Okay. $64,000 pumpkins to do another size upgrade. So we're putting water on all the plots now. And it goes through almost a whole 0.25 just getting through that grid. This is the yield and cost of pumpkins. We should increase the yield of pumpkins. We need more pumpkins. Why would I plant all three? Can you plant more than one thing on a tile? I don't think you can. They need to stop dying. Wonder if I unlocked sets, if I could basically remember where the dead pumpkins are, and then I would only need to keep checking the spots that had dead pumpkins instead of all of them. Oh, I never changed the cactus thing. I was gonna change the setup so that it would do some initial sorting while it was planting. could start getting some sunflowers. Maybe like make the first row all sunflowers so that I could keep getting some speed on the drone, make it go a little faster. At first I was like, why would I want the drone to go faster? And now it's like, oh, I wish the drone went faster. Hello, Spartan. The farmer was replaced with my drone that I am programming. Look at all this code. I'm writing code to make the drone do the farming. Apparently it's sorting cacti. It's a teaching game. I mean, you can certainly learn coding from doing this. Though I'm sure it's a little harder if you're not familiar with coding going into it. Oh, that was so much cactus. Okay. Let's stop it temporarily. Need to update the cactus thing. Have these in the setup. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's unlock dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are ancient, majestic creatures that can be farmed for ancient bones. Dressing up as one. If you equip the dinosaur hat and have enough cactus, an apple will automatically be purchased and placed under the drone. The drone is over an apple and moves again, it will eat the apple and grow its tail by 1. If you can afford it, a new apple will be purchased and placed in a random location. The apple cannot spawn if something else is planted where it wants to be. I'm so confused. What the fuck? What is this talking about? We went from an apple to now the tail's dragging around. Equip the dinosaur hat. Have enough cactus. So it costs cactus to... Oh, it's okay. So I don't have to have the cactus on the map planted. Do the other hats actually do something? Can I, like, view information about the hats? Hats. Where's the hats? Why are these not alphabetically sorted? What the fuck? Is there... oh, here. Hats. That's just the same... this is just a shit list. How do I view all of the hats that I have? What's this? Returns a string representation. Why would I want that? Oh, I can do get world size? Oh, so I don't even need to pass it in from main. Is there no way to list all of the hats that I have? Is there like an escape menu thing? No. Because I know I've been unlocking other hats, but I wasn't keeping track of what the hell they all were. Oh, can I just go in here? What if I just go in here and type hats dot? Yeah, I have a cactus hat. Like, do these do anything? Should I wear a pumpkin hat while harvesting pumpkins or something? It never told me that they did anything, so I'm assuming not. Alright, let's make a dinosaur window. See if we can figure out what the fuck this is talking about. Just clear everything. I think it won't spawn if I have... I think I have to get rid of all of the wheat. But if I do this immediately after the cactus level, all of the things will be tilled, so I wouldn't need to do a clear. I can just put on hat. Change hat. Hats dot. Dinosaur hat. I don't really want to wait for this to finish. Clear. Let's do that. Okay, I guess I can't do that. I'll wait for the cactus to finish, fine. So I basically want to harvest the cactus, and then I want to play with the tilled ground so that everything is empty. Okay, it needs to do another whole scan. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Weird. Import dinosaur. Dinosaur.setup. What does moving north do? Okay, so it spawned an apple. We have to seek out the apple. Oh, so we can't use the move off screen thing. So if I go south. Oh, so it's like a game of Snake. It'll keep spawning a new apple, and we just have to keep moving toward the apple. Okay. Okay, I got it. So we're basically building a snake solver. So how does one end it? Oh, so when you get to an apple, you have to measure it and it tells you where the next one is. Okay. When the hat is unequipped, the tail will be harvested. Which is the tail length squared. It's the number of ticks used by move. Why? I don't care. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. Yeah. Measuring for where the apple is seems like a waste of time. It'd be better to just traverse the entire map. Alright, so dinosaur, that's all the setup you need for dinosaur. I don't know that I even need a setup function at all. I could just start it. Okay, so not true. Or are in So we would need to make sure that once we get to the top, we're gonna start like snaking back and forth, and then we need the last column and the first row to be empty. Are in get world size -1. Let's go ahead and just define this. And the size. So that's going to move us this way. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So for row, row can just be get world size. It's column 1 that we need to keep clear of. So that's the one where we need to get all the way back. Okay, so get world size. So at the very beginning when we start, we need to move north by 1. C and get world size -1. If R is 0, R percent to zero, will move north. Else will move south. Let's do a clear here. All right. Let's put this test thing over here. Import dinosaur. Dinosaur. Let's start. Well, can't be iterated in a for loop. What do you mean? Oh, I have to range these. Oh, right, at the end I need to... If... If not can move. So if it can't move north, that means we're at the top, and we instead need to move east by 1 and break. We could just continue. Oh shit, no. That's not right. Let's have a separate function. Def get correction. R if R %2 equals 0, turn north. This turn south. So we'll have correction equals get. We need to know whether we're at the last one, really. Size equals so if C equals size, else move get direction R. That did not work. Should it just be size? No. Oh no, it needs to be -1, not +1. There we go. So this should get to the final edge of the screen and then end and then mess up. All right. So we're getting to the edge over here. Then we need to actually send it all the way back to the beginning. All right, so we need a separate check and move direction. If not, can move that direction. We need to unequip the hat. Hat stopped. Say the green hat, I guess. I don't care. Else we're gonna return true. Move that direction. Okay, so we'll say ended equals false. Or I like doing it the opposite way. Running equals true. While running. Okay, so here we can set running to false. And we don't need that. Okay, so one check and move west. What the hell is it doing? Oh wait, we should only be doing this if it's the last R. If R equals size do a can harvest and grab all of this. Why did it fail the can move? Oh, because when it gets here, it tries to go east. Okay, so and there's less than size. We'll just do that. Why did it fail the last one? Should I have only done size? It should just keep going. All right, there it goes. Wait, it didn't go up high enough. Oh, right. This needs to be moved north here. Okay, so if can harvest, might as well harvest this and get some extra out of it. Alright. This one will run for a while, though. It does speed up the longer you go, though. I think it said something like the apple tries to spawn in a specific spot. Sounds like the apple will never attempt to spawn on a place that has my tail on it already. I don't know. Eventually it'll run out of spots to spawn. Okay, it really speeds up at the... Holy shit. Alright, that gave us 20,000 bones. Okay, we need... Running is not getting set to false properly. Can I detect what my current hat is? Try running it one more time. I wonder if I had let it finish its current scan, because it was already in a while loop, so the running wouldn't have mattered. It would only check running once it finished the current loop. So we'll test through it again, and we'll wait until it gets back to home. And if it continues going through the loop, then we know it's not setting running properly to false. I wonder if I just got lucky with the apple not wanting to spawn in a... I don't know how that works. It's possible it just ignores it, but because I still have the hat on, it just spawns a new apple anyway. We'll see if it gets through this grid, if it stops. Otherwise, we might just have to, like, check for it and cause a break. No, it seems to still keep going for some reason. Let's put this in check and move. Harvest if it can be harvested, so I don't have to duplicate that code. Turn false, turn true, and we can just do running equals. Like that. Should make this a check and move also. Because there is a 1 in 12 times 12 chance that that move north will fail if that's the spot where the tail grew to maximum length. What is this? 100 million for question marks. How do we get this little rock thing, though? Okay, I have lists if I want to use them for something. I don't think I would really use lists until I have additional drones, though. Okay, will this finish it out now? What the... How did it... What? How did it just go down one? It should have set running to false. Why is it not doing that? Whatever. The dinosaur one is probably one that I'll just run manually whenever I need dinosaur bones anyway. But I don't understand why that's fucking up. Oh, because I continue doing it, the further moves after that set it back to true is the problem. So it probably was working. Oh. Just do if not running break. Something like that, but I don't need to keep doing the dinosaurs. I need to get more pumpkins. I need lots of pumpkins. I might do 2 things of pumpkins. I'm gonna get a drink real quick while this is running. Another thing I wanted to do was change the get world size stuff. Get rid of all of this garbage. Can the function see this? Can I just put it up here? Okay, yeah, it can see that. We don't need those anymore. And then I don't have to change it at all when the world side changes. But I was also thinking of making the top row of this be sunflowers. Speed things up a little bit. Alright, so I have another helper function. Fill and plants. So we can do that. If C equals S, I'm going to fill and plant entities dot sunflower. Right. All right. Entities dot carrot That needs to be the actual entity. Why did that not... Oh, does it need to be -1? C equals S minus 1. Okay, now we got sunflowers growing up there. Alright, let's see how the sunflower actually affects this. It doesn't even get through one row. It does make it go quite a bit faster through that row, though. We can't upgrade the sunflowers, that's just always going to be the yield. Okay. Now that we have lists, I do kind of want to upgrade the pumpkin thing so that it can go directly to, I don't know, coding it to actually seek out specific spots is really tedious versus just going through the whole thing. Give us to 27.9. Need 64,000 carrots to be able to upgrade. Upgrade carrots. That should help us. I don't know about the polyculture thing. This is helping with some of basically just dragging some of the big ones off to the side. I feel like at a certain point, this just becomes an idle game of just sit there and wait for the numbers to go up. For this one, I wonder if I could make it faster by like, if an entire row is sorted, I don't need to check that row anymore. I just need to keep decreasing until these rows are all checked. So I'm wasting a lot of time checking like all of these rows that are already sorted. All of the sorting to be done is over here. You know what? Skip cacti for now and just do carrots and pumpkins for a while. That's primarily what we need. So setup is fine. It's just when we are running this, max R equals S, max C equals S. Row done. Two. Does Python support chaining like that? Yeah, so we can do it like this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if row is done, that's our minus equals 1. But we'd only want to do it if it's at the end. Or minus equals. Is there a can swap function, or does it only can move? I guess you can still use can move for it. No, it doesn't allow you to do double assignments. It thinks that's an error. That's dumb. Ah, man. It's so much excess code, though. Okay, how much stuff do we have? Can we upgrade anything? 307 to upgrade that. I don't need cactus right now. We mostly just need pumpkins and carrots at the moment. You know what, after this pumpkin's done, I'm just gonna have it do only carrots for now. Because what's the next 64,000 for another expansion? Okay, stop that. We're into... Let's just have it, instead of doing this, we'll just give this a while true so that it can run indefinitely for a while. Oh, I also want to change the water thing. We're in range. Water 0.25. So if water's 1, water is only at 0.25. We'd get 1, so it would need to do 3 fill-ups. Guess I don't even need the if for that anymore. Oh, it changes the color of the soil if it's watered. I didn't know it did that. Do I even need the setup anymore? I don't think I need a setup stage for carrots now that I built a till and plant function. We're just wasting time with the setup shit. And we do need to have clear so that it goes back. And that way we'll start getting sunflowers immediately on the second run instead of having to wait for run 3. Oh, we should do some more pumpkins then. We only need 64k to get an expansion. What was I saving up carrots for? 64k to upgrade the pumpkins, right? Look at that speed. Oh wait, there was something about the sunflowers. You gain more speed by harvesting the one with the most petals. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, the way I built it is terrible. It's fine, we're getting net speed regardless, so at least we're going faster. But that is a bad way of doing the sunflowers. Much. We need 312 to increase grass growth. We need 307k of that. This is sunflowers, I believe, is just... Okay, yeah, the drone just goes twice as fast as long as you have power. Okay. It's just a ×2 boost. I can increase that. Doubling this will allow me to increase tree output more quickly. How many carrots did I need? 64,000 to upgrade the pumpkins. Next one is 1.56 million. Hello, Vel. I've reached a point where all I can do is kind of wait for numbers to increase. I don't know what else I can upgrade. There's only one. Oh no, that's 6 of 9. I thought that said 8 of 9. I'm still curious, like, how do I get these weird red rocks? Oh, is that the... Is that the weird substance? Do I have to fertilize plants in order to get weird substance? Can increase pumpkins now. I wonder if it would make sense to just only ever have one sunflower so that it's always the maximum number of petals. Alright, let's see. What if I just put it, if C equals 0, R equals 0, we'll plant a sunflower in the corner. Okay, I don't need the setup function anymore. Till and plant. And we'll start getting some infection stuff. If R equals 1. What was the function for that? Fertilize? Oh, it's use item. Fertilizer. We will fertilize the first row of carrots so we can start getting some weird substance. Right, so the sunflower, we'll move this outside. Plant. I could, instead of depending on this being in a harvest menu, get entity type. The entity type is already that. That means it just wasn't ready to be harvested yet, but it's already planted there. So we just don't need to do anything. So then we'll have a sunflower ready at the beginning. We have weird substance. Does upgrading the fertilizer increase? Yeah, it increases more fertilizer. It is a fun coding game. It really makes you think about, like, how could I do this better? Okay, that sunflower, that gives us almost nothing. We'll have to think of a better thing to do with the sunflowers. But I think once we... Okay, I don't have water. That's whatever. But once we get Mega Farm and can have additional drones, I'll be able to be doing multiple different types of plants, and I can just have like a little section with one drone doing sunflowers exclusively. Because like right now, the way I have it set up is he would have to keep scanning the sunflowers and keeping track of which one is the current best, and that's just too tedious to do with the current setup. It doesn't make sense to do it. But I'm curious, it doesn't tell me right now, I'm curious if I can control individual drones and have each drone work on a different program. Or if it will just add another drone that starts running through the global program. Might not be getting enough water. Oh, I have enough mystery substance. Obtained by Fertile, it has a strange effect on bushes. If the drone is over a bush and you call use item weird substance, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. The size of the maze depends on the amount of weird substance used. So to make a full field maze, plant a bush. Oh, it just gives me the code for making a full-size maze. The drone can't fly over the hedges, even though they don't look that high. Okay, so... Alright, stop. Screw that, let's make a new maze program. Maze, setup, do this code. Num unlocked mazes. What does upgrading the maze do? Increases the gold and treasure chests. Why would I be D2 to the power of what? Huh? Does it cost more? Oh, it does. It costs more. The higher level the maze is, the more it costs to do that. Okay. Setup. Okay, that's that. Let's have another thing. Import maze. Maze.setup. We should do a clear as well. Well, we can do that in the setup. Clear. Okay, it just instantly makes it. Okay. Hmm. So now the thing is we have to write a program that solves a maze. Is the new goal here. Is there more information about how the mazes work? Can I like put a marker that tells me I've already been there? Where is maze? Where is it in this fucking list? Is it in gold? No, mazes. There we go. If you harvest anywhere, okay, there's a hidden treasure you hit harvest on. Harvest anywhere else, it will disappear the maze. Get entity type is equal to treasure if the drone is over treasure. And it's a hedge everywhere else. Mazes do not contain any loops unless you really use the maze. No way for the drone to end up in the same position again without going back. Huh? Okay. Larkin, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. We are currently learning how to code a maze solver. Because that's in this game. And check if there's a wall by trying to move through it. Move returns true if succeeded. Okay. Okay, can move can also be used to check if there's a wall without moving. That makes more sense. Hi, Trix. What? Yes, Larkin. This is a game about coding. We are writing Python to do farming for us. Using measure returns the position of the treasure. Okay, don't know if I would ever need that. So just use the same. Okay, why does that matter? Reused mazes can contain loops. Oh, well, that's not good. Doesn't give you more gold. So why would I not just harvest and respawn a new maze? But that says it does increase the gold. Collect the treasure and spawn a new treasure at the random... There's one sentence that implies that continuing to move it increases the gold in the treasure, but all of the other sentences say that moving the treasure does not increase the gold in it. There are contradictory instructions. That didn't, well, like, obviously, that does not tell me anything. As long as there are no loops, all the walls are really just one large connected wall. You follow the wall. Yeah, so the idea of always going up and to the left, so you would keep going around. You eventually find stuff. Can I move my maze window over here, please? Alright, so, and then we'll have a start function. Didn't we have a helper for this? No. I think that was in the dinosaur one. Check and move. Okay, so we should check left first, then up, then right, then down. Okay, so I don't remember how lists work in Python. Did I unlock lists? I did. Okay. Elections equals west, north, east, south. Caramel chocolate cake. That sounds amazing. I would love to have a gluten-free version of that. So or direction in directions. If can move that direction, then do move that direction and break the loop. While true. Okay. Then we need to check if get entity type equals entities dot treasure. Need to harvest. And then we harvest the treasure, then we can break the loop and it's done. Damn it. I'm so not used to doing Python. Okay, move this over here. Import maze. Maze setup. Maze start. That didn't work. Right. So I need to tell it that it already went up. Da-da. So if it can't move west or north, then we're in reverse mode and it needs to go east or south. Yeah, how do I... Yeah, like if it goes up this way and hits this wall, it needs to reverse. How do I know when I need to stop reversing, though? Because, like, even this part up here, if I reverse and go this direction, then I'll reverse and it'll just keep going back and forth between these two. I need to focus more on detecting where the walls are. Current wall equals west. Okay, so when I start here, I'm gonna know there's a wall to my west. So then I'll move to the north. I'll know there's a wall to my west. I can't move north, so I'll change current wall to north. Else, current wall equals direction, and that tells me which wall I'm currently following. Okay, so if at any point I can move to the west, I immediately need to check whether I can move south, because that would mean I can do a loop-de-loop. This is more complicated than I was thinking it was going to be. I also need to be careful of the U-turns. Like if I move up, I can move to the left. I feel like we're going to need different directions for current wall. Wall is... the wall is to the west of us. We would need to check north, east, and then south. The wall is north of us. It also depends on what... turn east, south, and west. I keep fucking doing parentheses. That's not the thing. It's east. South, west, north. Otherwise, we'll have west, north, east. Okay. So when we start, current wall will be on our west. In what directions of current wall? So if we can move north, we'll move north. And that's all we need to do. Because we're assuming that the current... we'd have to check if the current wall is still valid. Okay, so we can move in the direction of the current wall. So like if the wall was on the west and we go somewhere, there's a good example of that. Okay, like say we're here, the wall is on our north, and we move, and the next thing that we do, we can move north, even though our previous wall was there. So we need to move north, and then east, and change the current wall to the south. So if we can move in the direction of our current wall, we need to do the loop-de-loop. Move toward the current wall. Directions. Do I want to do that? Because we won't always be able to loop-de-loop here. We do need to still check. It's like this. If it's north, it would move east one, then the wall ends, so we would need to go up. Should we reverse? Is there a reverse function? Do we get a reverse? I don't know if it gives that to us. I'm guessing probably not. Wall. Directions. directions. Let's get directions. Can we do directions.verse? All right. What do you mean? Oh, it's not plural. Whoops. Okay, yeah, it won't let me reverse it. Fuck you. It's already a built-in function, though. That did work. It did come back down and then go in where it was supposed to go. So when I got here, wall was east, it could move east. But we want it to go up and say that the wall is now west. I mean, we could just set current wall, so after we move east, we just change the wall to west and continue. And pretend like there was a wall there, because it doesn't matter anymore. Def opposite wall. If wall is west, turn east. Wall east, turn west. Turn north. Do they not give us a switch? That would be super useful if I could just use a switch instead. What does pass mean? Dance function. Oh, that's good to know. I don't really care though. Whatever. I'll do it the hard way. Okay, so then we're just gonna change current wall to opposite wall of the current wall. That did not work. If I spelled it correctly, maybe it would work. Okay, it got stuck in a loop there. Damn it. It should be following this though. This is north. So the walls are west, then it can't move north anymore, so it changes the current wall to north. Which would then cause it to go east. Current wall is still north, so it would move north. Oh, but that would switch the current wall to south, which is not what we want. Current wall would become west. So if the wall became south, it would check west first, then north and east. That works. So then the current wall would become north. So it would check east, move there. Current wall is still north, can't move east, so it moves south. So the current wall became east. Can move east. So it does so and then changes the current wall to west. So it will try north, then east, then south. So it moves here, tries north, that didn't work, tries east, so current wall should be east again. We'll move south. Current wall is east, so it should attempt to move south, which it does. Current wall should still be east. But that failed, so current wall was not set to east for some reason. What was current wall set to? How would it not have been set to east? That's the only way it could have moved south there, is if it was set to east. What does quick print do? We have print and quick print. Prints a value, but it doesn't stop to write it into the air, so it can only be found on the output page. What's the output page? There's an output page? To the output page. Oh, it actually fucking opens a text document. That's weird. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I don't have an easy way to open that, though. Is there a button for that? Options, controls. Is there a thing for opening the output page? This is problematic. Shift tab normally unindents, but when you're playing through Steam, it also opens the Steam overlay. There's not a quick thing, so that's really useless to me. Because I don't have any, like, I'm playing full screen, it's not easy to switch to the fucking notepad. Let's try doing this. Okay, well, it doesn't... That's super not useful. I wish the output displayed in here and not in a fucking actual notepad. That's dumb. That makes it so fucking worthless. Like, I literally do not have an easy way to switch to the notepad from the game. Can't believe there's not like a quick thing for getting to the output. Oh, you can just go to there, okay. Not that this really helps me that much. So why was this fucking up? So it starts at what? The current wall would be west. Would give us north, east, and south. So it can't move north, so it would change current wall to north. Can move east, so it moves to east. Current wall would be north. Yeah, that I stopped. I shouldn't stop it when it does that. Oh no, get rid of the stupid print thing. That was so worthless. Okay, yeah, it's getting stuck here. Let's have it do a quick print. Current wall, because I do need to know what current wall is. Oh, well, that was just fortunately right there. Alright, so output. Keep this over here. So move down. So it thinks the current wall is east. Can I... So if the current wall is east, it will try south, west, or north. So it can't move south, so it changes current wall to south. Then it will move west and be done. But it says south. Why is it? No, it should be south, right? Yeah, it changed it to south. We can move south. So we're gonna move south. And the wall is gonna change to north, which will allow us to do east, south, or west. So it changes it to east. We can move south. Wait, what? Why did it move north? Oh, after we... I think we need to switch to... Yeah, we need to re-get the directions if we move it here. Or rather, we shouldn't attempt to get the directions until after we've checked this move. Like that. That was the problem. We were trying to check the direction too quickly. We had one line in the wrong spot. That was all it was. Alright, so we can just do a while through here. Alright, we've got our maze solver. We figured it out. Go away, output. Should I always move it down to the bottom corner? Oh, that was fast. I guess it does already do that. Some of them just take longer to solve than others. Alright, so we have a treasure generator. Increases the gold in treasure chests. Alright, so we're gonna run out of gold hat. Okay, let's stop this. We'll go back to doing this. Mega Farm. We need 2k gold to get extra drones. Maybe we should try to just get to 2k first. Because I'm very curious how Mega Farm works. Oh man, it has to come all the way back around for that. That's unfortunate. That's gonna take a while. Alright, we have 2k. So what is Mega Farm? Incredibly powerful unlock gives you access to multiple drones. Still start with just one drone. Additional drones must first be spawned and will disappear after the program terminates. Each drone runs its own separate program. New drones can be spawned using the spawn drone function. Okay, so when we spawn a drone, we specify which function we want it to be doing. Awesome. Perfect. Exactly what I fucking want it to do. There was some information in the import stuff that would be useful right about now. Right, we'll just copy this temporarily. Don't need the size thing anymore. That was done. All right, now the fun begins. Because now I can start quadranting stuff. All right, so that's carrots. Carrots, that's start, because that's already... This already does this, okay. So we'll also want one for grass and trees. Should I just have that? Because we'll have one quadrant, grass, trees, carrots, one quadrant for pumpkins, one quadrant for cacti. Maybe I should reserve half of it for grass, trees, carrots. So column will do divided by 2. I think it can just be divided by 2. It's not ever going to give me an odd number, is it? Let's do, because now I can't use the move north to get back to the bottom. I actually have to move shit. I guess I could check operators. I find it easier to just go into here. Does it give me the question mark operator? I don't think it does. Oh, it told me this down here. I don't think I get the ternary operator, unfortunately. That would be very useful here. Alright, get direction, depending on the row. %2 equals 0. Turn north, otherwise return south. Okay, divide by 2. Get direction of R. So do carrots. Rid the wall true thing. Let's define this above just in case. Oh, right. Ah, fuck. 2 carrots. Okay, that's using more than half for some reason. It's not doing what I want it to do. Like, why is it doing this? What the fuck? For now, let's get rid of the sunflower. This one. That's just harvesting grass and nothing else. Move this inside the harvest thing. Skipping the last one for some reason. I don't understand why. Not doing anything on that one at all. So, plant empty. type, then we need to plant it. Still confused why it's doing this. Don't need that, because that it's not even implies that the next one, if it's an else if, is going to be even. I don't know why it's skipping the last one for carrots. I think it's also skipping this. Yeah, it's not harvesting the last one here either. This one. How about that? Yeah, so this last one, we want to make sure that we're not doing movement here. If... There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so now we need a pumpkin quadrant. Should clear here instead of inside these. Okay, so Didn't it just tell me there was like a weird, oh, they screwed that one, function, some way to execute a thing, to do F move north. Okay, so for the pumpkin one, we need to 1, 2, 3. We need to do S divided by 2. F move north to get into position. Divided by 2, divided by 2. Do I only get 1 drone? Oh, I get 2 drones from that. Okay, so I have 2 extras. Spawn drone. Do pumpkins. It's in the wrong spot. That needs to be down here. F do pumpkins. Mm-hmm. Else, it's empty. Okay. Do pumpkins. Don't break the loop. So we do need to do pumpkins.setup to make sure that all of the soil is tilled, and then we just pumpkins.start. Syntax error else. That will run forever. How do I think I have to spawn the extra drones first, because otherwise it will never get to them if Carrots is running forever. Oh no, I need to have the pumpkins loop-de-loop the same way. I should just make getDirection a helper function. That direction R. Direction R. Do that MY for move. So MY move north. Let's divide by 2 as the value. Okay, planting the pumpkins will only use half the field, right? And then it fucks up because it doesn't know where to go after that. Move X. Or move S. Oh, I don't want to zoom there. So that's going to move north 6 times, and the very end of this ba, ba, ba. R is less than S divided by 2 minus 1. Move east. Else. Move west. So I don't have to keep doing this divided by 2 to minus 1 thing. Send. Ascend. about now? Got the colon. Got another colon. Look at that. Got giant pumpkins just constantly. Oh, this is amazing. I love having multiple drones, not gonna lie. How much do I need to get another 8K gold to get 2 more drones? So does 2 mean I have 2 already? Can I take off the hat? Like completely? Or no? Just for clarity, so we can have little change hats, hat stock, carrot hat. The pumpkin guy can have change hat, hat stock, pumpkin hat. So does that give them separate hats? It does. Just for some extra clarity. But for now, we need to do some more mazes. So that I would love to have 4 drones. And then we'll work on upgrading the size of our place. How much is the expansion? 64K? We could do that already. But yeah, that broke it. What happens if I minimize? Where does it go? Oh, it just makes it small here. Okay. Helpers over there. So we need 8K gold to be able to get 2 more drones. This may not be a multi-part series. I may just do all of it in one stream. You know what? While this is seeking out my gold, I'm gonna get a Snickers bar. Oh, it's going to take a while to get over to the treasure on this one. It's in an inconvenient... Oh my god, I just had an idea. I have multiple drones. I could spawn 2 drones and have them do the opposite thing. Have one follow the left wall and have one follow the right wall. And then I could solve mazes in half the time. That's the AK I needed. Let's get extra drones. Now I can have 4. Okay. Oops, so let's set up a cactus one. I don't need a very big cactus one because those seems to get me an insane number of cacti. Okay, so rows gonna be divided by 4, columns divided by 2. Get rid of the clear. The next one. Soil and plants. So don't need this. Does till and plant already also check can harvest? No, I don't ever check can harvest here. Get north and move east. Okay, so stop this. Some cacti. Cacti that settle up. On drone, blue cacti. Five and none, huh? Oh yeah, with the way we're doing it, we should just get rid of these on the setup. Just plant them all and then start sorting afterward. Where did that drone just go? It moved back and then despawned? Like it didn't run start? Why did he disappear? Oh, I put this in the wrong place. Start here. I'll let it harvest these pumpkins first. I need to be using SN here, I think. Cactus hats. This here. No, it's still hitting a problem at north. Why? Because see, can I make the range go in opposite order? It's not what I wanted. It's just in the loop thing, right? Does it let me use reversed? Ah, man. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Um, I have to do it this way. Move north. Pulse. Move S. Move south. SN. Huh? Why the fuck did it continue checking there? Oh my god, what the fuck? What? Why did it do like 4 loops? So confused at what the hell it's doing. It goes back down to the bottom properly, but why does it not fucking change rows? It's not moving on to the next R. Like, it's not moving east or west, it's just stopping there. Is it not indented correctly? It's at the correct indent level. I don't... Oh, I have these correct. I never changed them. The ranges were wrong. There, now it's working. Right, so the cactus seems to be working now. It's just cycling through them now. It didn't redo the setup. Oh, it does start again. Duh. Alright. Never ended up using this max R and everything anyway. Just gonna delete it all. It makes it too complicated. Just a bunch of random crap in here. Okay. Gonna need another one for sunflowers now. I think this one can just start. Let's do sunflowers. Chat. I don't think I have a sunflower hat yet. Just make sure that it goes to the correct place. Is that not the name of the file? No, I misspelled it. Right, I need to define S. Get to the correct spot. Alright, so we're replicating basically what the cacti do here. All true. And harvest. Harvest. And empty. Entities dot sunflower. Let's not do the harvesting yet because we need to make sure that we're harvesting the best sunflowers first. Oh right, it needs to be tilled first. Till and plant sunflower. So helpers would be nice if we knew that something got planted. It'll return true if we did plant something, false if we didn't. So sunflowers. Planted equals true. All. Does it matter if they're all harvestable? Yeah, I guess I should wait until they're all harvestable before grabbing some so I can get all of the ones. All empty equals true. Do any of this. So if everything is empty, you need to till and plant. So basically the strategy here will be plant them all, wait for them all to be harvestable, and then start grabbing them just in order of measure. I need to check what the max was. Empty equals false. Wait, we don't want to do that until the end of the loop. All harvestable, that's true. If not, can harvest. All harvestable equals false. Okay, so at the end, if all are harvestable, then we should harvest on the next run. else. Can I just... Otherwise it's false. Normally you would just put, like, not all harvestable, but... Whatever, it works. It works the way I need it to work. Okay. So in this one, we also need to do all empty is true. So always change it back to false, set it to true if everything is harvestable. Do I need to check all empty? Why was I doing that? Because till and plant will already check if there's already a sunflower there. Alright, let's not worry about the all empty thing. I might just delete the all empty stuff. I don't think it's really necessary. It should harvest. Alright, because we'll have to do multiple passes of should harvest. Okay, so that's why we had all empty, because we don't want to reset it until all of them have been unplanted by being harvested. Does can harvest return false if there's nothing there? Okay, yeah, specifically an entity that is ready to be harvested, so it'll be false if there's not anything there. If all harvestable, good harvest should be true. Everything's empty, kill and plant. It can't be harvested, not everything is harvestable yet. But if it can be harvested, we know that not everything is empty. Okay. Current equals 0. I don't know. What was the max? I don't think it makes sense to try and detect what the largest number is. Measure, I guess. Measure equals measure if new measure is greater than current measure. Measure new measure. What's the lowest petal amount? Let's see, sunflower. Sunflowers. At least 7, at most 15. So if measure is greater than 7, measure minus equals 1. If it's equal to 7, then we've finished harvesting. Should go back to false. Okay, so if should harvest and measure its current measure. We want to harvest it for maximum power. This will immediately kick in as can't harvestable, so that, not that that matters. All right, and yeah, I still don't think I'm actually doing anything with all empty. It seems like a worthless variable that doesn't do anything. All right, let's see how this runs. Waiting for them all to grow. Oh, I should water them and probably go a lot faster. Why is it doing the smallest ones first? What the hell? What did it just do? It's like it started at 10 or something. Check the water. I don't know what the fuck it just did. It, like, harvested all the worst ones and did nothing else. Oh, it was decreasing current measure because we don't have a thing for it only doing that if it should harvest. This entire block should only be running if we're in should harvest mode. Okay. So all these sunflowers should be grown by the time it even gets to the finish line now. It's still skipped the biggest ones. Okay, we shouldn't change all it should harvest until after this other check runs, otherwise it skips the first one that it should be doing. Yeah, look at all that power we're getting from this now. Then it can plant more. Oh yeah, this works great now. Super speed drones. Sunflower hat. Alright, do we have stuff for upgrades now? 512,000 pumpkins. Carrots, I could increase carrots speed. Trees, I can increase the trees. Got lots and lots of wood, let's increase carrots. I don't really need cactus yet. Like, I'm not even at the point where I'm spending that a lot. $512,000 pumpkins to get the next farm expansion. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bother, like, further refining the pumpkins and the cacti, because I feel like that would have been a waste of time with how fast the drones move. I'd probably end up saving, like, tiny seconds off of that. Oh, do I not have the pumpkins checking water? Pumpkins. Is there a purpose to the setup function here? Tolling plants. I don't think I really need the setup function for this. Let's make these Y just for consistency. Yeah, I guess the setup does do an extra harvest thing. Land plants, get rid of some extra code here. We need to add check water here so that we can make sure they stay watered. Because we were only watering the first pass and then never again. We are running through water like crazy fast, though. It's a lot to keep this all watered. Oh, we are wasting a lot of water. This check water function is faulty. Um... Hmm. I think this should be 3 minus instead of 4 minus. Three minus there. That should help us not waste so much water refilling like plots that are at 0.9, because it adds 0.25, which means if it's at 0.9, we're wasting 0.15 of water. It's something that didn't need watered. Yeah, I feel like this polyculture thing is another thing that I should have focused on, but it just seems so fucking tedious. I feel like coding around it would just make your farm so fucking slow. Upgrade carrots again. Really want to upgrade pumpkins, but I need a lot more carrots to do that. I even need... I guess the ultimate goal is to just get 100 million dinosaur bones. Right, I want 500,000 pumpkins so I can expand it again. That's why I want pumpkins. Takes so long to get carrots, though. still have all this other stuff I haven't even bothered unlocking. Let's unlock this. Like, it doesn't even give you descriptions for like why you might want that. Yeah, just unlock stuff because like I don't plan on ever using this stuff. Yeah. How would the timing help me optimize? Like, I don't know, all this stuff seems so worthless. Now I'm waiting for the 1.56 wood so I can upgrade grass. Then I can get that up to 1.23 to upgrade the wood. Almost there. Give me all that wood. $7.8 million, oh my god. It's the max drones I can have. But I also considered just, if I get another drone, just have one sit on top of a grass and just constantly harvest grass nonstop. Because, like, at some point, I think I should separate out a drone to do carrots by itself. I don't know, because the trees also take a hot second to do something, but, like, if I just had a drone that could just sit on top of the grass and do nothing but harvest grass, I could have 5 million grass in no time. Did 1.23 to upgrade the trees. The trees also give me a lot more wood than I get from grass in the first place. Like, that's already almost caught up to the grass threshold again. I don't really want to upgrade carrots. Oh, I do have enough carrots to upgrade the pumpkins. Okay, we almost have enough to upgrade the trees. And then I'll upgrade the carrots, since I won't need to stockpile as much grass, or I guess hay. I thought it was just grass. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. Upgrade the trees. Upgrade the carrots. And the watering. Okay, the water's going back up now. That was enough to get us to go back up in the number. And I have enough to upgrade. Oh, I can expand. Okay, turn this off because it breaks everything when I expand. Oh, look at all that land. I actually need to zoom out. I can't see everything. Yeah, see, this drone cannot handle this giant field by itself. There's way too many carrot fields for it. I should tell it to cut that in half. Okay, just divided by 2. Carrots will just be half of it now. Oh no, it fucks up. Oh shit. It has to be an even number. Let's do that. Then we have this little area over here. I don't know what to do with that. Could do bones, or we could have it solve mazes over here. Tried to plant a pumpkin on grassland. Oh, probably because of the previous fuck up that it did. Wait, how did we end up with pumpkins down here? What the fuck? Okay, the pumpkin guy is fucked up. Oh. Right. Because he's doing the same thing. He's ending up over here in the corner and then going this way. I need a proper reset to make sure that they go back to the correct corner. Yeah, I think all of them were doing that. Because they all do the back and forth thing, and it doesn't work if you end up with an odd number of rows. What's my current plot size? 22? Right, so half of 22 is only 11. Of course. They're really not just a change position button. Go to coordinates. It would make sense to change them all to specifying X, Y with height. Okay, let's write a return to function, a helper function. Into XY. Is get position X minus X, position Y minus Y. Xdiff is greater than 0. That means it's to the right of it and we need to go west. Technically, we should always be coding where we're always going to end up to the north and east, so we should only be needing to move west and south. Move west, Xdiff, south, Ydiff, return to XY. Width. This will be height. Turn to XY. We just move that inside the while loop here. All right, let's disable the drones. Zero, zero. Well, 11. That way, when we expand the fields, it also doesn't inherently break our entire setup. I don't have to stop it to do that. Alright, so that's working correctly. Want to have an extra row in the carrots farm for... No, I would rather wait until we get another drone that can just do grass. Never mind. Get entity type entities dot grass harvest that. Range width, range height. I don't think it matters. I don't think I have to be back at 0, 0 to harvest this. It can be harvested from anywhere as long as everything was harvestable. Get rid of that. I don't need to know the world size anymore. Pumpkin, we can just start it. All right, so X, 0, 12, or 11. That did not work correctly. Why did that not go to the correct spot? Like, why is it just immediately doing pumpkins? Right? Why is he not going up to where he's supposed to be? Oh, right, because I didn't... If it's less than 0. Region 0, we go south. Otherwise, we need to go north. Still, it's not even trying to move. It's like it's just fucking ignoring the XY. These backwards. It just fucking ignores it. What the hell? He doesn't move anywhere. He just fucking sits there. -11. Wait. Oh, this is X and that's why. I have them backwards. Wait, no. Is X along this axis? Are these backwards? Why is... No, this is correct. Y is north and south. Why is it saying -11 for X? Oh, because I changed it. No, this should be 0. That's correct. It shouldn't be trying to move for X. -11 for Y, so it needs to go north. But why is it not moving north? Oh, I have this extra... Does it fail to move that way because of the 0? Stick was created in 0. Move west. Move east. What is it doing? I'm so fucking confused what it's trying to do here. Why does it keep trying to go west? I don't know what exactly wait for. Is it just wait for seconds? Waits for a drone to finish. Interesting, that's not what I thought it was. Is there like a sleep function so that it can stop It has finished. Drone is finished. Okay, that's good to know. I don't really want that. I don't know why this one is fucked up. Oh, if it's negative, I need to be doing absolute value. Okay, that might have been my entire problem. Alright. Is them bouncing to the left just part of the print process? Because I'm printing the number out? Is that why they do that? They're not actually trying to move that direction? It is a print thing. That's dumb. That was very confusing. Okay, so still only have 4 drones though. I would need more drones. 32,000. Should we do some mazes? Don't have enough cacti to upgrade the mazes again. Let that run while I do the other things. Really don't want these to have separate functions. Setup equals true. Turn to XY. Setup only needs width and height. setup through. Do the setup again. Is less than this one, moving north. Else. Turn to let's try getting cacti back in here. Eleven. Width, how many things do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more. Let's do let's do that. Okay, that needs to be start. Send in the width and height. Okay, it's fucked up on the C there. AS1. It's 5, 6, and row 7. Why did it not catch those? Did not finish doing all of the sorting. Why did it not finish? What? What the fuck? Why is it harvesting there? It's like saying it's done halfway through for some fucking reason. Because it got to this corner, and for some reason, like, what triggered the harvest there? Because it's continuing on its path. There's nothing there that should have triggered a harvest. Oh, is it the pumpkin? Is the pumpkin guy ending up over on the wrong spot and triggering a harvest for the cactus? He does. He dips into that spot over there. Why does the pumpkin guy move over one that he's not supposed to? Okay, we fixed the pumpkin guy, I guess. Do any upgrades? Almost upgrade the pumpkins again. Pumpkin guy is working correctly. See, I don't even have to do sunflowers. I've built up so much sunflower power. $39 million. 4 million pumpkins. Let's upgrade the pumpkins again. Okay, so the maze. I believe the maze has to be a square no matter what. So we don't even need height. So we only need one value. Okay, setup. Set that to west as the beginning thing. Let's stop this. Fort Maze. New maze. Maze.start. XY. X would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 0, and new maze. Oh, I didn't import. Run helpers import star. Setup width. What? Why did it spawn it there? What? Oh, I have it clearing. Shit. Needs to not do that. What the hell is it doing? What is it fucking... Why is Cactus Guy all of a sudden going to the wrong fucking spot? What the hell? Can I not spawn mazes in the same place as I'm doing other stuff? Oh. Because once it spawns the maze, Cactus Guy gets stuck inside the maze because he hasn't finished going over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we would need to have Maze Guy go up and be out of the way of everyone else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 10, 12. So Maze Guy can go to 12, 12 and be out of everyone's way. And we'll change Cactus Guy 13, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can do 10 by 11. Like that. Oh, I didn't turn Maze Guy back on. Oh, does it spawn in the center? God damn it. So I need to center him too? Whatever. That's dumb. Okay, I put Cactus Guy 1 too far over. Nope, I did that wrong again. 10. That's dot old hat? Is that what I got from the maze? Wizard hat. I don't need this this F3 file anymore. I don't need this F2 file. I don't need this F8, F0 file. Right. I can already... Oh wait, it's 32k for... Oh, never mind. I thought I could already afford it. 4.1 million pumpkins for the next map size. Because another thing, like, once we have more drones, pumpkins max out benefit by doing 6x6, I believe is what it said. Could have sworn it. Because, like, it says at least 6x6 to get the full multiplier, but then it says n by n. It doesn't say it caps at 6. Oh, it does cap at 6. N times 6. So it makes sense to only use 6x6 pumpkin fields and just have extra drones, because then they can work independently of each other and potentially harvest 6x6 patches of pumpkins faster without having to wait for so many dead ones all the time. Right, can we upgrade that now? 32, more drones. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. So I could potentially get 2 pumpkin patches up there. So we'll do an N. N equals 1. Pumpkins.start. Ten, 6, 6, and 2. correct those numbers. Oh, I can't pass an n value in there though. It will only let me pass a function. Okay, we'll try this. Pumpkin patch equals 1. X equals 1. Two, 3. Or it was assigned. What do you mean? Can it not read? Why can it not read the global variable? They're all fucked up. None of them are doing anything. Carrots needs to be 1 less high. Blushy, welcome in. Did you come to nerd out with me some more? I broke my stuff. For some reason, the pumpkins are not working. Okay, that fixed the pumpkins. Can't get it to do multiple patches though, so it won't let me. What if I do the pumpkin patch plus equals here? I gotta global it again. Does that work? Why are you over there? What? No, no, wrong. 10. Oh no, I only need to be going 6. 610. There we go. And cream pies. Hope everyone's doing well though. Alright, I got the pumpkins working again. Gotta lurk, have a good lurk, whatever you're gonna do, play your games. I'm pretty far in this game. You can see all of the code for weird random things. Should keep them all together somewhere. Got our maze going, we've got our pumpkins going, got our cacti going. Got our carrots. Don't currently have sunflowers and dinosaur going. I don't need this. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. We have one more drone we can play with. What do we need to upgrade? Get more water. Are we running low on water? It seems to be staying pretty stable. Upgrade our cacti. We should get a dinosaur going at some point. You know what? Sure. Let's unlock all the things. Wait, what is this? Fully automate the game. You can use the unlock function to automatically unlock features. Unlock. Why would I... That seems unnecessary. It's not like the tree is that big that I would need to auto-unlock things. There's not even that much left to unlock. What's the leaderboard? 1 million treasures. Might as well get the last watering upgrade. $128,000 for that. Need more carrots. Oh, we're almost out of sunflower power. Okay, let's stop this. We'll take some space away from the cacti. Oh, I didn't consider that. I guess it doesn't matter if it all grows into one giant pumpkin. But I did not think about that. That could be problematic. But we need sunflowers. I might have to separate the pumpkins out a little. Let's put one pumpkin. We'll put the pumpkins in the corners, maybe. Okay, we'll put one just straight up into this corner. So that's going to be 0, 16. Put the other one in the bottom left corner, 16, 0. We'll just only do 2 pumpkins for now. Okay, that's gonna cover up our cactus area. Cactus area will just shrink to 4 for now. And we need to add some. I don't think I ever rebuilt the sunflower thing. I did not. Let's run this while we get sunflowers back in. Where do we want them? Maybe up here next to the pumpkin patch? Sunflowers, get rid of this. Abs belt, it's a corset. Should harvest. Don't need this part. Less than width. Height -1. Width. Height. Turn to XY. Alright, I think that fixes the sunflowers. Do the sunflowers. Oh right, we need to have a hat on. Hats, dots. Is there a maze hat? I don't think there is. Gold hat? How about gold hat? Sunflowers. Start at 6, 16. Do a 6x6 grid. Spawn drone. Do sunflowers. Hope you had a great day, Daily. Did you get all of the presents you ever wanted? That did not give me a lot of power. They ran out almost immediately. You got more Pez. Let's make the sunflower area a bit larger. Go to 0, 10, 12 by 6. How about that? Sunflowers width -1. Cacti needs to be width -1 as well. Wasting movements. Yeah, the pumpkins can only form squares, so I can have 2 pumpkins next to each other. I just can't do the 2x2 grid that I was doing before. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 drones active. I can still use 2 more. Okay, let's add a 3rd pumpkin patch. Speed this up. Patch 3. 6, 16. Do 1 more. Then do grass. The helpers. Import return 2. So we only need the 1. Oh, it tells you the coordinates. Okay, so that one's the 1990, 1909. And while true, if can harvest, just get a whole bunch of grass over there. Should probably have a separate thing for that. Because that is terribly slow. How much gold did I need for the next one? 128,000? Oh, it merged sideways. Okay, I can't put them next to each other at all. That does not work. All right, let's make a separate thing for grass and trees. Call it foliage. Just copy paste the carrots thing. Okay, so if R equals, don't need a ton of the weird substance. It can harvest it, check till and plant. Get rid of the tree thing. Okay, so carrots is just going to be solely doing carrots now. And we'll have a separate one for the foliage. Okay, Okay. Import foliage. Let's rename it to do foliage. Not be confused. Alright, so where is everything gonna be? Six, right, we moved the maze over 6 things. X of 7. And put the other pumpkin patch. Wait, no, the maze has to be up in the corner, otherwise it gets in the way of shit. If it spawns before the drones can get over there. So don't do that. Yeah, I could just make the maze guy take longer to do stuff. let's have Maze Guy go all the way to the corner and then all the way back to 0 before he starts, because maybe then it would just give other people time to get to their spots. Get world size. SS. And we can put this at 7. The other pumpkin thing. So we have one at 0, 16. Another one at 16, 0. Number 3 will be at 16, 16. So we'll have pumpkins here, maze here, pumpkins up there. Then carrots. Can be 6 wide. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Where's the carrots? Okay, width 6. Height 16. So that will take us through this whole thing, which means we have this area to work with still. So we'll put sunflowers at 0, 6, wait, 6, 0. 6, 0, width 10, height 6, and then cacti be at 6, 6, height 6, width 16. Six by 16. How does that look? Import foliage. What do you mean? Error. Colon is expected here. Can I not use XOR? I could have sworn that was in there. I guess it's not. And is odd R. We'll just do that for now and make sure it works. Oh, we didn't finish typing it? Oh, I didn't even give this. Shit, I forgot about the foliage. Just comment it out real quick and see what area I even have available. Okay, cactus is going the wrong direction. I think I need to swap its width and height. 16 by 6. The maze needs to go over 1. Like this is way too much room for the carrots. I need to put the carrots in a smaller space. Don't need that many carrots. Alright. The carrots maybe over here. So at 16.6. 16.6. Width is 6, height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which gives us all of this space. I think we would just replace what carrots were with the cacti because we need a lot of cacti. 0, width 6, height 16. Which gives us this space below the maze. I think we should shrink sunflowers by 1 height. And then foliage at 6.5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. All right. Our beautiful farm. What all do we need to upgrade the last 4.1? We're halfway there. 39.1 for that. It's like, I'm also not sure, like, is there an end game? What does the question marks give us? What do we unlock? Should I unlock cacti? I do need a lot of cacti for the mazes to upgrade those. I'm like also not sure if like I do want to stop at some point soon so I can eat, because like I've been going 8 hours now without food, but I don't know if this is worth streaming again. I don't know if there's any point to doing a part 2 since it doesn't seem like there's really anything else to do other than just figure out what the question mark is. It really feels like at this point I just turned it into an idle game where I just need to wait for the numbers. There's nothing else to do. Increase carrots. Would like to get the grass upgrade first though. I'll try to get the last expansion before I sign off and get everything working with the full-size field. But I think after that is probably just I'll leave this running on my computer for a while I eat and hopefully have enough to upgrade everything. So we used to have the dinosaur that we need to put somewhere. I don't think I can combine the dinosaur with other stuff though, because it puts the apple randomly anywhere on the map. I think the dinosaur has to be done by itself. We are getting a net gain of power at least, so these sunflowers are enough to maintain. Oh, we have enough to get more drones. So I can make smaller plots, and because that's the next thing that's kind of killing our efficiency is we have this one drone doing this giant field, but it grows when he gets to like row 4. We don't need so much space dedicated to one drone. The sunflower drone seems to be fine. He speeds through those. I don't think we need to split his up. But like we could split this guy up to be able to process trees faster. Or even carrot guy, splitting his in half. Oh, do I have enough to upgrade? No. 39.1. I do have enough for the expansion, though. So when I expand, it won't just... Well, I didn't realize it was going to reset everything. It kind of broke the maze drone. Right, we have a lot more space now. I wonder if there's like a good way to know like what's the best size for like how much stuff to assign to each drone. We'll do Pumpkin Patch 1 just at 0, 0. Do Sunflowers at 6, 0. Height 6. Width 12. Which takes us to 18. This is a 32. Pumpkin Patch 2 at 18, 0, another 6, 6, which puts us at 24. And then we'll do Carrots 24, 0, width 8, height 6. Why is Carrots guy going off screen? What? Oh, 2460? No, that's not right. Okay. Cacti guy is going into pumpkin territory here. Let's change that. 0, 6. Width 6, height 12. We'll do another 12 thing there. Then we can put Pumpkin Patch 3 at the same coordinates like that. 0, 24, 6, 6. That's not right. Huh? Why did that error? What? In the sunflowers. Oh, we need to move the foliage guy. Foliage guy 6, 6. How many drones did I have available now? 16. feel like this is using a global variable is kind of a shitty way to do this. We're just gonna do it. Oops, wrong thing. Do pumpkins 1. I have to repeat the change hat part, but like I really hate doing the global variable shit. 2, 3, 4. Cacti 1, sunflowers 1. Probably would never have more than 1 maize. Rid of this stupid variable shit. I don't tell this to do carrots, will that drone just be available and not clogging up my main program? Spawn drone do carrots 1. Let's separate these so I can see between them. This is pumpkins, cacti, sunflowers, foliage, and main. Alright, so carrots 2. 0. 24, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 drones assigned so far out of our total of 16 that we can have. Let's put this over here. We'll leave Dinosaur over here by himself because I can't use him with everything else. Okay, let's move the maze somewhere else. Where do we want the maze? I want to make the maze 12 wide. Put it at 18, 18. that work? Wait, how did I end up way over there? That was not where I wanted it to be. Oh wait, it needs to be X is 6. But we can add another foliage. Foliage 2, 6, 12. Three, 4. This one's at 12, 6, and then 12, 12. 2, 3, 4. How many am I using now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can use 4 more. Could make the maze 2 higher. Okay, do we have any upgrades we can get? We can upgrade the grass finally. Close to upgrading the trees. Alright, with my 4 more, I should do another cactus patch. At 14. Move that over there. Cacti to X is 12, 6. Okay. Is there a max size that it makes sense to do cacti? I don't think the size of the cactus field matters at all. No, it does. It's n squared. So we do want cactus fields to be rather large. but not too large that we're wasting time sorting them. Might have to have another sunflower field at some point. When this is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. I can fit a couple things back here. Sunflowers. Okay. There are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm and you are... Okay, so I can only have one sunflowers field. Because it's farm-wide with the harvesting. Okay. I did not realize that part. Okay, So I'd probably want to use a significant amount of space up here for a larger sunflowers field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this give me a 6 by 8 sunflower field instead of a 6 by... wait, no. A 12 by 8 instead of a 12 by 6. Which would be slightly larger for that. That does make it slightly more difficult to do those. We just want to confiscate this entire area for sunflowers to make sure that we don't run out of power. Because this current field is barely keeping up with everything we have. And as we add more drones, that just means more drones are going to be consuming the power. 512K. Gets us our last one. Max out trees. Get more carrots going. Yeah, I think we'll move sunflowers 20, 20, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So width 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Move them back there. Okay, that's fucked up for some reason. Oh, that's 2018. The sunflowers also speed up a lot once it's done harvesting all of the... Once it's tilled and harvested, it just flies through those. Okay, we can move this stuff around a little. Okay, foliage 1. I'm gonna move down to 0 so we can have another pumpkin patch at 6.6. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can do 2 more drones in here somewhere. Move foliage 4 to 12. Let's grab that. Foliage 4 at 12.0. And we'll do another cacti. Cacti 3 at 24.6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 8 by 12, slightly larger. I did not spawn the last one. What happened? Something is in the wrong position. Yeah, one of my foliage things is in the wrong position. I think this one needs to be 6.0. Okay, so the one that does spawn as the main thing doesn't seem to count. So we'll just do maze here. Is that not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, I never added it here. I never said do cacti 3. Spawn drone, do maze. There we go. Entire farm is filled up. We do still have one more spot. I just don't have a drone for it. Carrots maxed out. More pumpkins. Oh, I have a lot of cactus. Holy shit. Probably should have upgraded the maze, to be honest. Hmm. Don't think I need grass at all anymore. So the grass was only being used to upgrade the trees. Well, I do need grass to plant the carrots, but I need significantly less grass since I'm not saving it up for anything. I guess you do need 1 billion of it for the top hat. Alright, I think we'll go for like another 20 minutes, and then I'll probably sign off. We've done this long enough. I don't think there's really anything else interesting to see here. So we get 2.5 million. We'll upgrade the maze again. So we can, guess, try to get the... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Cactus can only be upgraded to 6. I think we need more carrot patches, to be honest. His carrots are already maxed out at 51,000. Am I close to upgrading anything else? Not really. Alright. We kinda hit the point where there's just literally nothing else for me to do here. So I'm just gonna stop. I don't really feel like streaming another 30, 60 minutes just to watch the numbers rise, quite literally. Da-da. I hope everyone had a wonderful day. If you needed some entertainment over the holidays. Otherwise, my partner, Sokar, is still going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while longer. We'll raid into him if you still need that entertainment. Otherwise, thank you everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone on the next stream. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.
It's time.